bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Hard to believe he's gone.
I used to think you got bad dreams from eating bad food. What do you blame your nightmares on when you're starving?
I feel these disappearances are classified. It's the sun, faithful out of misery. Can't we just be faking it now?
As to the ceasefire, perhaps we need a respite from violence, even if it is temporary.
I hear folks keep disappearing at night. Desert isn't your last main theme. Good riddance.
I used to see Uthid sharing his rations with the children in the camps. Hard to believe he's gone.
Were I a gambler, I'd put the lifespan of this ceasefire at, let's be generous, a month.
I used to think you got bad dreams from eating bad food. What do you blame your nightmares on when you're starving?
A ceasefire? The apostates started a war. Now they want us to sit on our hands?
A ceasefire? The apostates started a war. Now they want us to sit on our hands? If this ceasefire means we'll be getting more supplies coming from Suknol, I'm all for it. I shudder to think what some worthless savages have been doing to Bahamas.
Welcome back, everybody. So I know people probably aren't used to seeing me stream at this hour. But, well, not this hour, this day. But, still on PTO. Any other Sunday, or, excuse me, any other Monday morning at 2:59 a.m., I would be at work. But not this one. Alright, hold on. Since I am slowly becoming an old man, my eyes just get really dry, and it's unfair. That sucks. Anyway, I've decided that for this stream, we're just going to go ahead and advance the plot a little bit more, since we didn't do really any of that yesterday. So, here we're at some town, and I'm actually a little bit perturbed here, because I don't remember this being here. I know I've been here before. I think it was setting... Right, okay, I remember now. We were setting this place sort of free, I guess? I don't really know. My memory is hot garbage, as everybody knows by now. Anyway, I was totally prepared for there to be some sort of, for this to be sort of a dungeon, I guess? But it appears to be a fucking city. Because I totally forgot what happened here.
Take a look at these wares.
Oh my god, a new store. I'm excited. What does this guy have? Do you have anything I haven't already seen? No. Completely no. Nothing at all. Alright. Oh, fuck. Really? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, well, whatever. Can't really do anything about it. I'm pretty sure that I stocked up off screen, so I'm not even really going to bother with this place too much. Yeah, I totally stocked up. You can see my fucking shards are in the shitter. So, not going to dick around with this. Just going to kind of try and move forward.
Only the finest good.
The submarine. Proud Turkish.
It's not like Meridian, at least.
In Banur,
Every time.
they already sing songs
I'm
about the
sure
Hansa.
we missed.
Anyway. Yeah. So what? They're... Dude is literally bullfighting down there, and it's actually kind of loud. I think I might just edge that down just a touch. Yeah, alright.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
Okay, so... I have a problem, a little bit, with some of the verbiage that Aloy is using.
Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
So... She has no linguistic basis. I mean, I would have to assume.
There's got to be more.
By which to refer to what she did as crashing a network. To say a network crashed or a computer crashed, it's very commonplace and well understood jargon, but jargon nonetheless. And it just, you know, for someone that just learned what a network is, you know, I don't know. Seems a little weird to me. That's not the only instance of that happening, but there's been others.
Who does anyone think he's for this ceasefire nonsense? Nothing is forgiven.
I'm supposed to circulate? Also, if I'm...
What I wouldn't give for a sweet, fresh banana.
Alright then.
You look well fed.
Dude knows what he wants. Oh, what are these people being starved by their,
Word is that the Outlanders are only here to weed out traitors.
by their,
So at least I'm safe.
government? Also, the armor that these guys wear makes them look
Whatever work the mercenaries
rather
do,
buxom,
at least Cod
if I do
knows
say so.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahamas. I hear the shadows.
Very strange.
They call it a ceasefire, but the Berserkers are starving us out, plain and simple.
Perhaps the ceasefire will boost oil in Sunfall. The sun knows we need it.
Definitely already been over there. Is this place actually laid out the way it looks on the map? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Alright, these are stairs. Okay, so this, I guess, goes down into the plebeian part of the city. Can I just hop down there and start fighting one of those behemoths? That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, there's so much more I want to know about these machines, man. Like, surely one of them, you know, do they have off switches? Like, the game has explained so little. And it's getting to the point where I almost wonder if it's not going to be explained. And if I'm gonna get some sort of cliffhanger.
She was old, but it happened so fast.
Which would not make me happy, but I guess I can't have everything all the time. I don't think it's too much to ask, though. Just for a little bit of backstory. Nice. Music here is interesting. I haven't heard this before, I don't think. It doesn't appear I really have much of anywhere else to go, so.
Hot. Everything's sweating.
Oh, geez, oh my. Okay. Yeah, no, I was actually just about to comment on how warm and, well, hot the light looks in here. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
What?
More prisoners than royalty.
That's pennies.
Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Oh, the Kestrels.
Ah,
Wait, okay, so did he not hear the conversation that I just heard? This very much has the smell of something missable, so I'm gonna do what I can to not miss it.
they want us to see this, boy. It makes me quite an impression.
In a day.
Strange illnesses, sudden death.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, I don't know what's about to go down here, but
I swore the sofa was more crowded just a few weeks ago.
it definitely seems like whatever that side quest is, it's gonna be not there when I'm done here.
Fire lasts, but no stomach for killing other Karja.
Oh look, kids. I've seen very few of those.
The food is from
I guess they don't live very long.
Dasani, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Oh, that lip syncing. Not good.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Yep, I want to help this guy.
What makes you think
He sounds like a comrade.
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees.
Oh
south
my
of
God.
Falls. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
You know, Aloy has such a face is very has a very pure and innocent look to it, and so whenever she lets zingers like that fly, it's all the more amusing. Oh wow, this is a detour. Thankfully, there is a campfire right there.
3 dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
3 dead trees? What? Oh, I guess that's them.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green con.
I very desperately need to refill my fucking medicine pouch. Run around nearby and try and do that a little bit.
Might need that.
You will need that, guarantee it. Because the dude controlling you sucks at video games. That's not true. I shouldn't say that. Shouldn't beat myself up. I can suck at video games. Sometimes.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Time to climb. My favorite thing to do in this game. Oh yeah, definitely being sarcastic. Okay. Hey, game. Game. Hey, numbnuts. Where's the next fucking... Where's the next fucking handholds? Hey, Sarai. I was wondering if I was gonna get, like, at least a zombie view from that stream cord bot. How's it going? I'm just fucking with you. Amanda was having kind of a rough day, so I've been supporting her. Yeah, it's yeah, not anything I can really talk about on Twitch, but yeah, it's certain other parties might potentially see it, so it's one of those situations where someone you care about's like really like being made to feel kind of shitty and or is having a lot of feelings about something, and like you want to support them and everything, but like you know that your support's kind of like diminished in value, but because like you know you're kind of biased and you kind of agree with them on most of what they're upset about, so you're really not offering a useful sort of foil.
Sun's headed for
But
west. Keep my guard up.
God, I yeah, not much more I can really say other than that. Right, no, it's just I think it would help if she was able to talk to somebody else about it, because I agree with her and she knows I agree, and but she's a little too shy and lacking in confidence to really kind of like go out and make someone listen to her, you know?
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
I can't believe the dumb luck by which I just happened to, while I was explaining all that, managed to climb up to where I'm actually supposed to be. Because I was not paying attention at all. Yeah. 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 Yeah, she just needs. I'm always her first opinion, and my opinion usually ends with she get a second opinion because I'm just echoing back what you're telling me. Because a lot of times I'm like, yeah, no, I get that too. I've definitely heard that, observed it. I get that impression as well. Yep. No, that sounds fucked up. Yep. Yep, that would piss me off too. So, and like, yeah. Oh, god damn it.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
There's this lovely thing in the game where, like, I went over here because it's where I'm supposed to go to advance the plot, right? And then as soon as I get there, in the middle of what I assume was a plot-related cutscene, another NPC grabs me and is like, hey, I've got a side quest for you. And it's all the fucking way over here. Main story quest? Nah, fuck that. You want to do this. And the main story quest sounds like it's going to be somewhat, like, cataclysmic. I was worried that the fucking quest would be missable if I didn't do it, like, right now, so... Once again, on a detour.
A dead machine. It's been hunting.
Well, if he was hunting, why didn't he gather all of his loot?
Everything useful has been stripped.
Oh, so he got the loot from that one.
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Oh, look! Glintox! My fucking favorite. Man, what I wouldn't give to be a machinist right now and just have a fucking flamethrower. That would be glorious, but alas, no. Oh, kill the Glinox. Okay, cool. I can do that. With pleasure, good sir. Are they going to scavenge, or are they just going to kind of fly around like buzzards? Come here, fucking bitch. Here, just have one of these right about there. I've fallen and I can't get up. No, what? Why? I only had one shot, god damn it. Dude, come on. Are you stunned or are you not stunned? Okay. He just kind of gave up on life, I guess. Shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. Jeez. God, I fucking hate those things. It's like Keys from Zelda. Or Keys. However the fuck you say them. Only like it's like mechanical, it's like robo keys on fucking PCP or something. Okay, right about like that. And actually, I don't know why I'm going up here. I think I just like climbing. I think I might have a problem. What I really need to do is go over here, highlight some track apparently. I don't know what track I'm actually looking at. Oh.
They took down a Ravager.
Oh.
Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price.
Cool, I guess.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
It looks like he was just kind of slaying these things like, keeps on walking. Doesn't look like there was much of a struggle. What? Oh.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Okay. I love the confidence with which the game just kind of expects me to walk over here and not get shot. Yeah, okay. Sure, game. I'll play along. There we go.
No chance. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I'm still having trouble, even after all this time, kind of keeping straight I don't know. I feel like every game I play nowadays that has a really deep, involved story, as hard as I try and pay attention, I still have to, like, go and, like, look up a fucking wiki just to, like, get the full story start to finish and, like, comprehensively understand it.
Man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was...
Vessel? What the fuck?
Used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name.
I really like this dude's helmet. I actually kind of like his entire set of armor. Looks really cool.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Eyes on me, lords!
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Okay. Shit. I mean, okay. This is just... yeah. How is that a kill?
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
I don't hear much rallying. I want to talk to your men about that.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Dude, he would have totally collapsed to the ground. I shot him mid-jump. Oh, bullshit.
The fury of the sun!
Ow! You guys make funny noises.
Judgment!
Up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on.
No use.
Handy.
You're as good as
I don't know why, but I actually really like the music that's playing right now. It's kind of like... It's showdowny in a kind of quiet way. I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tired of playing this game. Hey game, let me up there. Seriously? For fuck's sake. I'm not doing this.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stacked supplies up above.
Where am I going? Where am I following you? Oh, up here? Okay.
Up and over.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Okay. Oh, is this... You got like goodie bags lying around here? Is this like an Easter egg hunt? Oh man, dude's right. I just found out that like... hold on.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my...
Yeah, okay, cool. Can I get some of that sweet fucking like machine samurai armor? Cause that shit's fucking cool looking. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish I did not have to get like a headshot with this thing every single time. Just because, I mean... Yeah, do I have like... Hold on. Yeah, definitely. Alright, maybe that will make a difference. Not entirely sure. Dude, whatever, that missed me.
Look out! To your left!
On me!
Whoa, almost went off the cliff there.
Shifts like heat haze.
being given a very small window of room to work with.
Into the fray!
Anyway, so Zorai, what I was about to say is I found out today that one of my family members that I was not really close to anymore, but was close to as a kid, was well, there's really no colorful way to say this. She's a Trump supporter, and I know like a lot of people have had to deal with that, like randomly finding out that
That's the last of the marbles.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope.
you know, a lot of people have dealt with like randomly finding out that family members are Trump supporters, but I just like, as far as I knew, nobody in my family was, and then I found out tonight. And yeah, it was weird. It was a weird thing. I was just like, yeah, no, I don't really feel bad about not calling her anymore. And not was a Trump supporter like in 2016. Because I know lots of people that were Trump supporters in 2016. They aren't anymore. AKA they have consciences. Or conscience? Yeah. They have conscience. And but yeah, finding out that my aunt, finding out that my aunt, who's like, I thought was like this really sweet, delicate, like kind of a little overly proper and, you know, kind of anal, was a Trump supporter, was fucking weird. But no, I totally don't feel bad about like almost never calling her. And like kind of, yeah, I was already kind of distancing myself from her because she was becoming like a like mega hyper turbo Christian. And yeah. Nah. I don't care if I ever speak to her again as long as I live. That sounds extreme, but it's the fact that she was going to vote for him, or she probably did, a second time. Not just once, twice. After COVID, after kids in cages, after, you know, all the, you know, various racist bits, after, you know, yeah. that point, is that fine? Just get that, get it. Oh, I love it. What's really funny, Zerai, is that Amanda and I had a vaguely pagan wedding, or it was vaguely pagan to me. I feel like it should have been overt to anyone who's not like pagan or pagan flavored, because I actually consider myself an atheist, but that's a complicated discussion we won't get into. But yeah, and she was there, and what's more, my best man was a person of color. People that know him usually just say black, even though he always is like, I'm not really black, I'm Colombian. but that's whatever. He's South American, and he's been my best friend for it's Daddy Death Toll in Discord, in Amanda's Discord. It's Daddy Death Toll. He's my best man, and looking back on it now, I'm like, how did she not spontaneously combust? And I'm like, oh my god, she must have just been like like just in a haze the entire time. And I'm just, it's one of those things where you look back on it and you're like, what kind of mental gymnastics was going through her head during that entire gathering? My mom's whole side of the family is from the South. I mean, from Atlanta. They're from Atlanta. They're in the Atlanta area. But my mom's definitely not a Trump supporter. I didn't even need to talk to her about that. She didn't need any convincing at all. My mom's other siblings are like, they really hate Trump, but I also really hate their politics because they're like hardcore centrists and actively vote against their own interests, especially considering that they're not very well off. But yeah, my mom's my entire maternal family is from the Atlanta area. My dad's passed away, and I actually don't know if he has any living relatives left, but since his parents were Swedish immigrants, they would all be there or in Germany, which is where some of them moved from or moved to, I don't know. But yeah, I still thought my family was like fairly vanilla, meh, bleh, just kind of like not really strong stance on things, just kind of vanilla centrist liberal, you know, because, yeah. Yeah, I was just surprised. Like I said, I was already distancing myself from her because of the fucking awkward, weird Christian thing, but to find that out is just like, wow, who even are you? I mean, she loves me. She always like wants to talk to me at like family gatherings. She always wishes I would call her. And although she knows part of the reason I don't is because you know, I'm a recovering Christian / Catholic. I mean, I'm long since recovered, but like, I was recovering for my early adulthood. How the fuck do I get out of here? What's the deal? Oh, just, this is so stupid. Why do I need to talk to this guy to climb up to the ledge? I should just be able to climb up and he should fucking follow me. Hold that thought.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, my mind's just a little bit blown. She's just one of those really proper people that didn't really... She's the kind of person that, like, if somebody made a fart joke, she would pretty much get offended. Like, that kind of thing, you know what I mean? And so, while I was sure that I probably wouldn't agree with whatever her politics were, I thought Trump would be too raunchy for her, so... But no, she's not even... she's not even an ignorant Trump supporter. She's full on, like, brainwashed. I was talking to my mom tonight for the first time in several weeks. She was telling me, and like, yeah, not somebody that, like I said, was gonna vote for him a second time. That's what I refer to as too far gone. And
Across there, and we'll have him.
just, man, blew my mind. Again, I know a lot of people have dealt with this, and it's like, I'm late to the party, and I should have suspected that I had a Trump supporter in my family somewhere. But yeah, it's mind-blowing. And she was the aunt I was closest to, so like as a kid. So it's like, I don't know what happened. Something happened there. 'Cause I'm fairly certain she wasn't always like that. I had
to come here myself.
It's bananas.
To end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
There's more to this story that I'll get to later, but yeah. God, this sucks. What the fuck is this?
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. For the fate.
Ow! Fuck, that hurt. Okay, this is dumb. What?
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Hope you guys like minefields.
Make it hurt if the shadow falls upon them.
Ow! What the fuck? How is he hitting me?
It's my turn.
Also, why am I not hearing any sound effects from hitting that asshole?
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Was it just those two left?
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Dead or alive!
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Up to his perch.
Yeah, Zerai, do you remember that raid night where you probably don't, because it was a while ago, but it was like back when we were progging on Ramu, or like maybe we had just cleared Ramu and we were trying to get a weekly clear so we could go into, pretty sure that's what it was. I think we were progging on E6, and I actually had to bow out of the raid group for the night, and I had been muted for the night up until that, and I was playing very, very poorly, and it was because I was on the phone with my mom because she was talking to me about how my cousin, her nephew, had come out as gay, and yeah, that was another thing that we touched upon tonight because like he's gonna be 18 soon, and he was gonna go ahead and tell his parents, and while my uncle is and my other aunt, who's not my aunt by blood, but my uncle's wife, while they're not Trump supporters, they are not the type of people to. They're just really normy, and I don't think they're ready to like swallow having a gay son. Well, I mean, I that's not my opinion. I'm actually relaying what my mom was saying, and my mom was basically saying like, you know, Zach, don't tell your parents when you turn 18. Get through the school year first, then tell them, and so that they don't have anything to hold over you. I was really proud of my mom, like, because like she actually came out to her, and I was like, you know what, good for you. Make sure that like he has my and Amanda's numbers so he can call us if he needs anything. But now I'm just wondering what my aunt will think. My other aunt, like, gonna fucking disown him? Like, probably not. She'll probably just thoughts and prayers it or some shit. But yeah, another little wrinkle there.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
And that's pruning the weak. I don't know about you. Dude needed a fancy hat to feel strong. Spoiler alert, it does not work. Oh, hey, it's you again.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
There's more?
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
If I do this for you, can you get me a copy of Uthid's helmet? Because it looks really fucking cool, and I usually hate helmets.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
All right, then.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahava's dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Okay. I guess. Oh, wait a second. What's over here?
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile about it. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
Oh, you two, get a room. What the fuck? Is this the game's way of trying to make me, like, leave faster?
Bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I think Vanasha, whatever her name is.
Just smile.
Pretty sure she has a little bit of a crush there.
That's a grimace.
Why can't I want to go into this area? Is that the game not want me to do that?
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for
Yes.
I do not get nervous.
I do not get nervous. Bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. I don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. I don't have feelings. I'm a hard man. No feelings at all. I will not smile. Oh man. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. This over here. What is this? Is the game gonna reload on me? It's probably gonna reload on me. Oh, no, wait, that's not the way I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go this way. What is this? There's grass there I can use for cover against something, so... And here's more of it, so I'm assuming there is something up here. Oh, nope. Why is there grass here, then? Also, what is this entire chunk of the map for? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I'm going. I get it. I'm going. Thank you. Jesus. I wanted to see what all this was. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it really doesn't want me to go to this. And why not just black all this out, game? What are you doing? Like, seriously, why does this black not extend all the way over to this black? Why?
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
Not dignified.
At least in Ocarina of Time, the game was explicit about locking you off from shit to keep you on rails. In this game, it's a fucking tease. It's just like, I certainly wouldn't go over there if I was you. Or I'll reload your game. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. My God. It's just, it's passive aggressive about it. You know? It's no, I've never. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dude's right. Another interesting thing my mom told me is that apparently a few nights ago, Biden was giving a speech. Maybe it wasn't a few nights ago. Maybe it was one of those things that like the mainstream news covered, but like nobody would give a shit about it on like the kind of like political journalists I watch. It would be considered a distraction from actual issues. But like, apparently he introduced one of his daughters as his deceased son. And I'm like, yeah, we didn't just elect Biden, did we? We elected Kamala. Which, in my opinion, is not better, other than that she's young. Yeah, man, like, I'm, like... I really think it's, I don't like Biden at all, and I will fight anybody that wants to tell me that he is a good or moral president, but like the thinking back to like the primaries, it almost feels like elder abuse for the Democrats to have propped him up the way they did. It's like they literally needed somebody like well-known and establishment friendly to basically Trojan horse Kamala in. Not that Kamala's politics are different from Biden's, but like I think she was pretty unknown, and so that's why I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't think Biden's gonna be. I think he's gonna get 25'd. I think he's gonna get 25'd. And yeah, I think in that respect that Democrats know exactly what they're doing. I will be shocked if by Biden's 80th birthday, which is in less than 2 years, he hasn't been 25. I'll be shocked. 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 Yeah. He's yeah. Yeah, I need to research Kamala more thoroughly. All I know is that she's a prosecutor from California who just loves putting people in prison. And yeah. I was proud of my home city too, because like there were a lot of videos shared around of black people in Atlanta being like, oh, I should vote for Biden because Kamala's his VP? What do you think I am, stupid? And I was like, I was clapping Leo the entire time, like, it is the best. It is the best. It is the best. There was one in particular that you probably saw because it was an interview conducted by, I don't mean to imply that you watch MSNBC, but it was because it was a mainstream media outlet. You might have caught wind of it, or somebody that you follow might have and might have shared it. But yeah, they were interviewing this group of black women from Atlanta and basically like asking them how they feel about Biden and if Kamala being his VP sways their opinion at all. And they were like, hell no. Like, have you seen the shit that she's voted for? And I'm like, just again. Oh man. Oops. I actually hope that they 25 Biden, because part of Kamala being younger is that there's a like 1% chance that she's maybe 1% not set in her ways and can be swayed and redeemed somehow with enough pressure. I doubt it. And this is like a 1% of a 1% of a 1% chance. That third 1% is because we have like an entirely Republican Congress and judges and shit. And like, you know, Biden's not getting shit done. He's a shot of morphine. That's, yeah. Oh, here's a hot take. Like, I know a lot of people, a lot of leftists were very critical of RBG. And the fact that had she just retired when Obama was in office, bearing in mind that she was still well into her 70s at that time and retiring would not have been an odd thing to do. If she had just retired, then they could have replaced her with a judge that was not whoever that woman is. I don't even remember her name. Amy Coney Barrett or whatever the fuck. But because she clung to that position all the way up to her death, she actually kind of screwed us. Again, like I said, that's a hot take, but I kind of see why they think that. Yeah. And yeah, people were saying things like, but you know what, that you know, RBG's excessive pride is basically the reason why we got, and you know, refusal to retire is basically the reason why we have Amy Coney Barrett now, or something to that effect. I'm not saying I like 1000% agree with it, but it was definitely something interesting I heard in light of all the, you know, kind of, yeah, a lot of the nostalgic praise that people were giving her after she died. I know that she did a lot of good things, but like big picture wise, I kind of see why people are saying she should have retired when Trump wasn't in office.
Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damn monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Never mind. I'm not touching that.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my
Fat bounties and skinny girls. This guy has his priorities mixed up. That's all I'll say.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
Oh man.
Crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat.
Oh, God. Okay. I already heard that one. Whoops.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
This guy is very colorful in his verbiage.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up,
Oh,
did
fuck
you?
off.
I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating...
Yay, another rock breaker. My fucking
tunnels in the
favorite.
dirt, breaks through the
Fuck.
earth, and blasts rocks from its
I know.
stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats.
Well, then they aren't your comrades. Don't blaspheme that word.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you?
No, you're the one that seems a little dim,
Wouldn't last
buddy.
long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Another day passing.
You know what's really fascinating is, like, I'm catching myself, and I'm not sure if this is, like, a bad thing that I need to, like, be more aware of, but, like, it probably is. But, like, a lot of the things that NPCs are saying to Aloy in this game, not all of them, but some of them, I'm like, because I'm playing Aloy, I'm offended for her. But if I was playing like a male character, I probably would just be amused. I mean, I'm the kind of person that gets amused and quote-unquote offended at the same time, so it probably doesn't mean anything, but, like, it's just interesting. I love playing female characters in games, but, like, this is probably one of the more plot-dense ones that I've played where that's been the case. So it's interesting, it's fun, I like it. I hope this is a growing trend, because it's like, I mean, you know, it's just interesting. You hear things in dialogue that you wouldn't normally hear, and you hear them differently. And it's cool, I like that. I like hearing things I haven't heard before. What am I doing? Is this still the same quest? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is there a way down here that is not stupid? Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. Or maybe... Actually, this seems better. I'll do this. So, Zorai, how are your Twitch endeavors going? I feel like you mentioned something about that recently, but can't remember if there was like a major update with the logistics for that. Oh god, I don't want to fight any more fucking rock breakers. These things suck. Although he said that if I'm quiet while they go underground, they'll just magically lose track of me. I don't know if I trust that, because I feel like I tried that with the first one I killed, and it didn't end well for me. But we'll see. Shit. The fucking thing has already noticed me. I think a little bit, but still. It's a little bit too much. Well, that's not even where I need to go. I'm supposed to be going down. Yeah, down here. Those are not the rock breakers I am looking for. Oh man, I'm not excited about this. Zerai, you've gone quiet. I asked you a question. I feel lonely. No, I'm just kidding. Do whatever you're doing. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I wanted to play again tonight because I found like a really solid tank mount farming group last night, but I only got a chance to do like 10 runs with them, but they said they would be doing it again tonight. But wanted to stream, so that's what I'm doing. I'm really disappointed that I don't have the other tank mounts, and I actually have a lot of work to do to even get to them. It's like one of those things where I'm like, I could be leveling, you know? I don't know. Yeah, Twitch. Did you, did you, I just asked if there was like any update, like on the plans or logistics of your setting up a stream or anything? Oh boy.
Come on.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, that guy was a liar. Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That dude said that if I was quiet and didn't move while the thing was underground, It would lose track of me. It did not. It made a fucking beeline for me. God damn it. Okay. Please. What the hell? Ow. Oh, whatever I did just then, it got him good. That's nice, I guess. Okay, that was a little bit... I guess I got a little bit better at it that time. I fucked the shit out of his fucking stupid paws there, and he's still able to go underground. How much damage are they supposed to be able to take? God, I hate those things.
Never know when I might need these.
I strongly recommend using stream elements. Just because it's like the most customizable and has the most like features for whenever you're ready to use them, and it like integrates the most smoothly with Twitch. People will recommend Slobs, Streamlabs. I would highly recommend against that if you are going to do anything that isn't directly on your PC. So anything from your PS4 or, you know, any console. Because it does not play nice with things like Elgato and shit. That's why I stopped using it. But yeah.
I'll tuck that away.
And yeah, once again, if you ever, whenever you do get around to it, please, you know, let me know, because I could probably help you out. Well, I mean, we can set aside time. Like, don't be afraid to. I don't mind putting something on, like, an actual schedule. I tend to do that, actually, myself, because a lot of good friends I have that I grew up with were notoriously flaky and unreliable. So you gotta, like, kind of... I learned very quickly to kind of get confirmation, make things official. Because if you try and catch me when I'm just doing nothing, that probably will never happen. But if you ever ask me to set aside time to help you out with something, that will happen. For sure. So these things are traps to get you in trouble with the local rock breakers. I get it now. I love how you can just kind of faceplant into these cactuses and nothing happens. Like in most video games, when there's a cactus and you touch it, it's bad. Alright, enough goofing around. Oh, well, the place where I need to go is literally right here. That's convenient. I'm noticing the side quests are getting longer and longer as I go through the game.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
What the fuck, now I'm like helping this guy out?
I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up.
Are you wounded? What the fuck? What happened?
After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across.
Or was he injured the entire time? And I just wasn't paying attention? Because he was not holding his fucking guts in like that before. No. That is a...
Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard.
That is a six-pack.
It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut.
That makes me feel fucking flabby.
It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Yeah. I've never understood the appeal of muscles. No matter what your orientation is. Neither does Amanda, so... I don't know.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Khwadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Yeah, I mean... I can definitely understand the fascination with things moving.
Some traps would be nice.
But, you know.
Shall we prepare a little surprise
Generally
for them?
softer things than muscles. What are we doing here? Why are we ducking behind cover? What's happening?
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
These traps in the canyon? Oh, okay. Get over gun steak. Oh my god. It's right, like things tender and juicy. Oh man. That's a good one.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
What am I taking cover from? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't place bombs in the canyon. Oops. Sorry. Shit. Let me reload. I'm gonna reload. I want to do that right.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Skip, 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 skip. What are we doing? Place traps in the canyon. Okay. That's so vague. What am like if I literally just leave this spot without placing traps, that's I mean place.
Some traps would
Okay.
be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little hunter?
These are traps. What do you want?
Take cover
Oh.
up there, behind that rock.
What the fuck, game? I totally did the thing. Oh, fuck off.
Here they are. Let's make it quick, shall we?
Why are they shooting at me?
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
They're scanning for me.
Shot nearly had me.
Cuddling a rock. For some reason, I'm picturing you with an actual rock, like it's your pet. Just petting it. I should get in there? I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of want my ammo to not go to waste.
You cannot run from righteousness.
Fuck off. Those are definitely the wrong bombs.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
This'll help.
Oh boy. Where's all my bombs? Did they all blow up? They definitely did not all blow up. There's no way all of those bombs blew up. God damn it. I think that the proximity
Looks good.
blast sling bombs don't actually stay put like the tripcaster wires do. Oh, really? I placed a lot more than I saw blow up, or to account for the ones thrown back at me, so I don't know. I don't know how they could have picked it up and thrown it at me, seeing as how it's a proximity bomb, should blow up when they pick it up. But, what do I know?
I'll find a use for you.
Okay, where am I going now? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. I'm a dumbass. She's literally right there the whole time.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This is a long-ass side quest. Holy shit.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Ross? Oh, what the fuck? Cross? Wow. That's... Alright. Wait, I'm sorry. What the fuck is this thing? Fuck me. Corrupted Thunderjaw. My favorite. That's exactly what I want to fight. Actually, it probably won't be that bad. I'll just rope caster it to death. And it'll be absolutely boned. Yeah, actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fucking, yeah. What actually takes... What's actually cheaper to craft? These? Or... Let's see. Wood, metal shards, blaze. It only uses 2 blaze, so I'm actually going to stick with these. Oops. God damn it. Damn it. Craft, please. And the rope caster. Where's it? Okay, we're good. Oh, wow, that is nice. Holy shit, when did I get that? That is awesome. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's really good. Ranged. Go with this. And that. Cool, cool. Yeah, holy shit. Where are all the fucking armor modifications like that? Holy fuck. I got on, yeah, I'm fine on potions. I feel very practiced with Thunderjaws at this point, but because it's for the sole reason that it's corrupted, like it's 10% scarier, roughly. Oh wow, this actually doesn't even seem to allow for regular just vanilla damage upgrades. Does it? Yeah, no. Huh. Alright, well, never mind then. Yep. And... Alright, I'll put one of these on there. What is that? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I was reading like the last thing you said, and I was looking at that email being like, what? Oh. Alright, yeah, man. Good night, sleep well. Yeah, no, it kind of looks like... I got it. Well, no, I didn't get it, but I thought it was... It vaguely looks like a ghost. And so I was like, oh, he's lurking. Got it. Yeah. By the way, I need to make emotes somehow for the VIP badges. So I might pick your brain for some ideas, maybe, on that later. But yeah. Sweet dreams. No. Nothing like that. I just meant like as somebody in the audience, you know, get your perspective on things. Yeah, maybe if I'm holding a hammer and sickle at the same time. Maybe that'll work. But yeah. All right, man. Yeah. All right, man. I'll let you go to bed. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm on PTO for the rest of the week, so you'll be seeing a lot of me at times when you would normally expect me to be at work. Yeah. Yeah. I totally did not equip the right weapons because I'm a dumbass. Go. Cool. Alright. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Fuck, holy shit. Alright, that thing isn't fucking around. What the fuck? Alright, clearly I need to tear some shit off of it before I worry about setting it on fire, because that was brutal. I could not keep my health up. Like, at all. Wait a second, what the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. Thought it was starting me way farther back. Okay. I can do this, I can do this. Okay. Won't be too bad. Promise. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Got the rope caster, got this thing. I'm so excited about that thing. That's like a huge... That's a huge thing to put in pretty much any armor set I use. Like, to cover all of that much is pretty fucking cool. Alright, where is the ranged one? There we go. Yeah, that's what I need right there. Wait a second. Right, okay, cool. Alright. Weapons. Got the weapons equipped. Modify weapons. This is scary. That thing beat the shit out of me. I almost feel like I should go. Yeah, I'm definitely going back to that save point and saving again because I do not want to have to do this loadout again every single time I die. I have a feeling that I'm about to die a lot because that thing did. There's a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage. Fuck. Okay. That wasn't even really corruption. That was like, that was just him stomping the shit out of me. Felt like. Yeah, I almost feel like I should have like a backup sort of yeah, maybe I think this would probably be okay-ish to fall back on. I don't really know. Trying to decide if I need to make something just like purely focused on melee damage and corruption resistance, but yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Ow, fuck. Fuck that tail. Fuck. I'm getting that fucking tail, man. I'm getting that fucking tail. Do you like it or not? Fuck. Finally. That thing took a beating. What level is this thing? 36. That definitely feels higher than most things I've ever come into contact with. Fuck. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, well, the good news is that I got rid of his tail and I got rid of most of his little fucking pew-pew shit things, so, you know, we'll see. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna set this asshole on fire. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? What is that you have on your back? Finally. Alright, now we're good. Now I feel safe. Hey buddy, where are you going? The party's just starting. Are you just gonna stand there and be mad? Are we gonna have a face-off here? Fuck, oh man, that was scary. Fuck, man. This is terrifying. There you go, buddy. Take a nap. But there were people here? Jesus. I guess they all just got boned sideways. Still not nearly as bad as the stupid fucking rock breaker.
Dust won't stop blowing.
That was atrocious. I was offended. I was offended.
Stocking up.
There's so much fucking shit to grab. Holy fuck. Are the, like, I wonder if the modifications that you get from these are actually completely random. My god, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Oh man. Take all, please.
Looking good.
Hell yeah, it's looking good. Kidding me? See, now I'm actually starting to get some modifications that are making me feel, like, legitimately powerful. Like on the defensive side as well as the offensive side. Still wish I could actually look at what those are and know what they are when I pick them up. You know, whatever.
Need them soon enough.
So many fucking random dead people. Where did they all come from? I would not, like, I guess the cultists were there and the Thunderjaw that they brought with them ate them while I wasn't looking, or while I was behind a rock reloading. Who fucking knows? I'm impressed though. that Thunderjaw was, I actually thought it was going to be a piece of cake, but and it was, in the sense that I didn't feel like there was anything that was just like unfair or impossible to avoid. That thing just did a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That was... thing, it's like a fucking freight train made of diamonds crashing into a wall at, you know, 900 rocks per wire or metal sheet thing. Seriously though, did somebody really design these things with no, like, on-off switch? Also, what is that? Does that come off? Come on, game, why would you make something light up and be all flashy like that unless it was important? I don't understand. Do game developers not think of this stuff? Do they just assume that nobody has the attention span to even check for that. I know I have ADD, but I don't have that, like, I don't have that kind of ADD. I have the, like, hyper-focus kind where I'm like, what is this? What does it do? Why does it do it? How can I understand this? Like, and it's just like, how do they like playtest or QA their own game and not go through it and be like, huh, I wonder if anyone would be confused by that. I don't quite know why we did that, come to think of it. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. It's just like one of the, like, there's probably some, like whatever code or whatever, like, makes those things flash purple when you hit them while the machine's alive. Clearly, there's no automation that tells it, yeah, no, if the machine's dead, don't bother. And that would be such a simple thing for them to add. Like, I don't know why they didn't add it. I'm noticing a lot of things that are just, like, it's not that I don't see them in other games, I do. It's just, usually it's like a one-off, or it's like very obviously like just a oversight or blip. Like a one-time oversight, I should say. But this, it's like machine parts like that that you didn't knock off while they were alive consistently light up like that when you hit them when they're dead. That was just the first time I ever tried hitting one repeatedly just to see if it would come off. I don't know why they did that. That makes sense. I'm reading way too much into it. Probably nobody cares. But it's like, it's just the things I think about. Especially since I do, like, I'm not a programmer, but I do, like, rudimentary automation at work, and I'm like, I always, there's always something where it's like, you test it and it's like, oh shit, I didn't even think of that, but the automation did, and I don't want it to, so I have to specify that now, whatever. Being this nerdy kind of sucks sometimes. It's like, does anybody else think of these things? Am I the only one? Or do they think of them and I just think they're an asshole too whenever they do? Like, that's how I am with critics. Whenever I, like... Unless they're funny. If they're funny, it's like, whatever. But unless... Like, there are some critics of, like, TV shows and, like, movies that I like. That I read what they're saying and I'm like, you're a scumbag. Fuck off. That doesn't actually matter to anybody but you. So it's probably just a perspective thing. I'm probably an asshole. This is still an awesome game. Doesn't change the fact that I'll probably do a repeat playthrough of this on whatever the ultra hard mode is and all that good stuff. I do like the game. Even though I've had my share of bitching about it. Also, I'm totally not done with that stupid fucking quest. Fuck. Alright.
regret this.
I'm noticing,
Can't be too bad.
and granted my sample size is all of 2 games, but of the modern open world games that I have played, which is pretty much this and Breath of the Wild, something like open world action adventure, vaguely RPG, complete sandbox, that kind of thing. They seem hesitant to let you really do much in the water. Like, most other Zelda games before Breath of the Wild and after Link to the Past let you explore underwater. And I'm not saying I wanted to go underwater or do any of that Tom Dickery in Breath of the Wild, but it might have been fun to, I don't know, I kept wondering if it was going to let me swim or if I was going to get iron boots or, like, not swim, but, like, dive and stuff. Sometimes exploring underwater is fun, especially if you find a cave that, like, leads inside somewhere, and I don't know.
Keep that for later.
Oh my god, where are you going, dude? Where are you going? Oh wow, I'm finally full on my medicine pouch. That seemed kind of fast. Okay, cool.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Why are her eyes so wet? What the fuck? Why are everybody's eyes so wet? I thought she was one of the only people who didn't have wet eyes. Because when she had that veil over her back at the city, it kind of made it look like she was the only woman in the game other than Aloy that didn't have fucking lip gloss on her eyeballs. What is that? What is that? I don't get it. Why is that a thing? Also, this is a very emotional and kind of this was a side quest, right? This is a much more cinematic cutscene than there has been for anything else. I'm a little bit worried. What is happening here? It's also like the first cutscene there's been epic music for.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to
Okay.
fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection.
Okay.
As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. Law of the
Well,
sun.
I would hope I wouldn't need your word that you won't harm this kid's poor mother. For fuck's sake.
You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I
Are
let you
people
live.
fucking
I couldn't have done this
uppity
without
about
you.
redheads
When we meet again,
in one direction or another in the post-apocalyptic multi-century future? Too?
Take a look at these wares.
My wife likes to tell me I'm a redhead, but it's not true. I am blonde. It says strawberry blonde on my birth certificate, I think, and I just have never really understood that. I don't see any red when I look at my hair.
I utterly refuse to buy from an Oseron. They'll cheat you as soon as look at you.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Never thought I'd see that sunrise. The longer this split with the Shadow Carja lasts, the more prices will go up.
Well, that's your own fault for not getting rid of capitalism when machines ate the planet. Like, how? What kind of fucking, like, can't we have something, can't have a video game where there is communism? I mean, we have video games with anarcho-primitivist bullshit. We have crazy futurist postmodernist future fuckery, like we have dictatorships, we have fascism, but we can't ever have like a working. It's pretty much Star Trek was the only place brave enough to go there. I still didn't call it that, but you know, I don't understand why we can't reclaim the
Don't forget to stock up before you're
I
on
don't
the
know.
road.
Will you merchants please just shut up? Like I can't hear myself over all of your fucking commercializing. Can't they? Oh my god. Really? Not goods, necessities? Jesus. I don't understand why they can't just make whatever coding makes those people constantly flap their yaps just a little bit more sporadic, just like tone the density of it down by like 50%. You know, I don't know. I guess I'm being a dick. Is this quest still not motherfucking done? No, it's done. I'm just, never mind. Still don't understand why these are here. I'm really annoyed. Why are they open? They're not open. I've cleared them. They're done. What the fuck, game? I don't understand you. Wow. I only have... Holy shit, I only have 4 upgrades left. Let's see what I can do here. Also, what the fuck are all these? This. Stranded necklace? Oh, I wanted to like tinker some more with some of the shit that I found. Oh wow, I'm full of modifications. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set this as my actual quest, and I'm gonna talk to whatever vendor is here and clear my inventory real quick. Of course, now the merchant is not showing up on the goddamn map. What the fuck, game?
I love this bit.
Game, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to me? Stupid river.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Don't understand why these are before. This is sorted by sale popularity. I wish I knew what that meant. Like, how am I? What does that mean? Echo shell, tear ammunition types. Yeah. Why would you want to sell that? Eruption ammunition types, blaze. And then there's these, which are more generic, and then there's chill water and sparkers. Yeah. I don't get it. Yeah, almost out of blaze again. Fantastic. Shit. Alright, see, what do we got here? I don't need that. I have 800 of these. I have 800 sparkers and... Wait, why do I have so many more sparkers than chillers? Wait, why do sparkers come in stacks of 100 and these come in stacks of 50? Like, what sense does that make? Everything comes in stacks of 50 except for these. I'm gonna sell more of them then. Okay. I don't know why fire traps are more, like, sell higher than electric traps. Like, I don't know. I don't understand this game sometimes.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Prince Edom has returned to Marine.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
You'll like what I have for sale.
Oh my
I
god, shut up.
promise.
Right, I wanted to sell all modifications. At least go through them and see if any of them are not really doing much for me. And a lot more weaves, holy shit. Yeah, fuck that one, and yeah, this is kind of whatever. Let's see. Yeah, no. This is also kind of whatever. This one, not sure why I'm saving these, but I think with 3 blue ones and seeing that almost all of them are just spear damage only, I can sell this one. And, yeah, alright. Cool, right. Alright, yeah, I think that'll do me.
Won't find better wares.
I'm sure that I will, especially in New Game Plus. Alright, let's just take a look at what we got here. Wait, no, I did not want to do that. Oops. Alright, cool. I want to keep this one, like, dedicated solely to stealth. I want to see if this is anywhere near the point where I can actually just do the thing with, like, actually deck it out and make it respectable. I don't know. That's nice. Yeah, I've actually got like the reverse 17 range, 6 melee, 17 melee, 6 ranged. That's nice. Alright, so we got that, and a couple of purple ones now that have 2. So that's actually pretty sweet. Unfortunately, Freeze is not doing a good job at keeping up. Huh. Kinda meh. Yeah, no. Shock, melee, fire. Oh, nice. Cool. I can use that. Yeah, alright. They were just equipped on other weapons. I get it. I kinda got it. Alright, now that actually looks mildly impressive. Pretty cool, actually. Does it still look as goofy on me, though, is the question. Ultimately, it boils down to that. And yeah, that still looks goofy. I hate, that blue color. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. That, like, baby blue color, like, I can't get over that. I'm sorry, I'm a shallow asshole. Yeah. I know. I'm a jerk. AFK 1 second. Sorry about this. Give me 1, maybe 2 minutes. Be right back. Alright, everybody. Sorry about that. Took longer than I said I would. But, yeah. It's okay. I'm back now. No need to worry. And, it's about that time. Do you know what time it is? It's time to advance the plot. And we're gonna advance the plot. We're gonna advance it real good. So good. Alright. This. Teleport back here. See what it is. I'll be honest, I don't get how any of this ties into what the matriarch showed me at the end of my time in the, whatever it's called, Norland, Mother's Cradle, I think. I mean, I know someone with my genetics apparently was involved in the creation of all this insanity. Did low light compensation get disabled on my webcam?
Starving was bad enough, but at least we had our sun king to guide us.
No, it's still on. Okay.
Thinking of Edom in a meridian. It makes me homesick.
Long day. And a longer night ahead, most likely.
Must be the, must just be the way I look on that. I don't actually know. Ooh, a box. Boxes have things in them. I will have these things. I open all the other boxes I got? No, not even close. Okay. That's right, I bought a bunch of the gambler things. And yeah, I meant to go ahead and outfit the rest of these with something, if only to clear up space. I'm very sorry. Once again, my nose is acting up. I don't know what it is. I think it must be the change in seasons. I don't know. Really couldn't tell you. It's like I have a little tiny, just hair of a feather, just like going, right there. It's gross, I know. It's just, yeah, it's embarrassing, but like, you know, it is what it is. I don't get embarrassed by that much anymore. God damn. Cool. All done. Now I kind of have room in my modifications menu. Yeah, no, okay, cool. That actually freed up a good bit. Amazing. Let's go. The fuck was that? Why is it so red here? Like, where is that light even coming from? These are candles or torches. It's supposed to be red.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Okay, wait, so which of these motherfuckers is actually going to give me trouble once I try and go down? Dude. You gonna answer me or what? Sorry. It's weird because it only seems to irritate me when I'm streaming. It must be like a talking thing. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Hold on. It's frustrating because it's like I only feel it when I'm streaming. It's crazy. I love that I'm telling the internet about this. I almost don't care. Yeah. You did not come here to watch this. I'll do my best to ignore it. Okay, here we go. Climb down.
Head back to the throne room, Outlander. You're making yourself a nuisance. Behave yourself, Outlander, or we'll toss you in the ring.
I mean, isn't the idea that I'm going to climb down there whether you toss me in or not? Where exactly am I climbing down? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, how cute. There just happens to be a secret way down. Ouch. I don't think I was supposed to do this. Ouch, that fucking hurt. Okay. Well. There we go. All better. Okay. Wait, what? I'm exiting the settlement? What the fuck is going on here? How was I supposed to do this? I'm reloading. Nah, I'm not gonna reload. I do want to, though. Want to know whatever was the right way to do this, if there was one.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I'm very good at looking for vents. Silence. I have played Deus Ex. I know all about vents. But I doubt the vents in this game will be as cozy and inviting. Is that supposed to be the vent? That's not a vent. Don't know who you're thinking fooling. I have a very strong feeling I'm not doing this the right way, but whatever. This can't be right. Can it? I mean, there were handholds on the wall. I don't understand. Shit. Now I'm stuck, apparently. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm supposed to be here. There's an invisible wall right here that keeps me from getting more than 3 feet from the actual wall. Can't do anything here. There's no handholds to get out. Yep. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. Pretty sure I'm stuck. No, never mind. I am not stuck. Maybe? Maybe? Hold on. Stand by. Fuck. I'm reloading. It'll probably be faster if I just reload. Or no, I shouldn't reload. What am I doing? I should just fast travel 3 feet this way. Come on, what am I supposed to be doing? Just tell me.
Watch yourself out.
Fuck off. You watch yourself. You check yourself before you wreck yourself, bud. Hey, come on.
Go in light.
How about you go in darkness? You ever think of that? No, of course you didn't.
Have faith, my friend.
I've been streaming for 3 hours, and almost all of that was the stupid fucking side quest I picked up.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth
What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why Aloy is saying that. Aloy, we already did that. I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever. Yeah, Aloy's memory is apparently even worse than mine is. Okay, now what is this? I am not being given any prompt to jump across these. Yes, I'm just not going to. Because, yeah, it just looks like bad news if I were to even try. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, there we go. Pretty sure this is not where I'm actually supposed to stand for literally any of this. God. What is happening? I'm just gonna wind up right back down where I was. Where is this vent that What's-His-Bucket was talking about? I really want to know what the proper way is to get down there.
Eyes down, Outlander.
Fuck off. Tell me to keep my eyes down? Fuck you. I'll put my eyes where I want them. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, this doesn't make a fucking lick of sense. Okay, that's not the right way.
Thinking of Itamen in Meridian makes me homesick.
Okay, this is kind of the right way. Kind of. Okay. Alright, whatever. You know what? I don't know what... Okay. What the fuck? Why? Okay. Yeah. I am unspeakably wow. Unspeakably confused. What is this? Oh.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important
That is not a vent. That is a fucking bunch of planks tied together with ropes.
But this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay. Alright, so this is apparently the end of the game right here. So that means we came all this way for nothing. Shit. Alright, well that puts a cap on that. Why is it only a level 21 quest? I don't understand. Whatever. I'm gonna do these errands first. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, I mean, cool. I'm glad the game told me that's cool. I like that. I can get down with that. Thank you for the warning, game. And how smooth and segued yet explicit it was. I appreciate that. Good on you, game. Another Thunderjaw? Are you serious? Alright, fine. Whatever. I don't care.
This has to be the place.
Not gonna complain.
The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find.
No, it should not.
Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Well, at least it's not corrupted. That means it'll be a piece of cake. I love how little cover there is here. Alright. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Okay. Yeah, these are the guys that have something that's pretty much weak to everything. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go with the tried and true. Alright, cool. Good enough for me. God damn it. Whoa, 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 wait a second. What? What just happened? Oh man, for a second it looked like he got impaled on the trees. Ouch. Fuck. That was nice. He went down quickly. That was terrifying, but still went by pretty quickly, especially compared to the corrupted one. It is kind of fun to figure out like new ways to kill these things. I would definitely I don't know how the hard difficulty is gonna work if I'm allowed to have a rope caster. You know what I mean? I don't know how that's gonna be a thing.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
I don't understand what the sound designers of this game were thinking. Her simply saying that, just conversationally at that volume, would not echo like this. If you haven't played this game and you can't hear it through mine, like ask anybody that's played the game, surely they've heard it. It just, everything echoes like I'm on the top of Mount Everest or some shit. I don't even know if stuff echoes up there.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
It's just, she would have to be yelling those things for them to echo like that. Or just like really projecting like a fucking stage actress. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm not sure what these things are. They almost look like reins, but then they also look like they could be like ammo feeds for something. I don't really know. Kind of weird. Am I gonna go all the way back here? Okay. Whatever. That's the other thing, though, is that, like, if those ruins underneath the Karja stronghold or whatever were the end of the game, then, I'm sorry, what are the ruins up on top of the snowy mountain I found? Are they part of a side quest or something? Or, you know, like, I just, I don't get it. I'm confused.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming
Oh,
notion.
whoops. I did not mean to skip that. I'm so sorry. To go back and pause the VOD and actually be able to complete his sentence.
We can't even keep our Sun King safe. How do we expect to win a war?
Oh, there's more? Okay.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Once you fuck off, girl. Like, might as well have said that.
This is Avad's strategy. He'll sit in Meridian.
Okay, now it's pointing me back to the main quest again. And let's see what's left. Death from the Skies and Hammer and Steel. Death from the Skies sounds like a lot of bullshit with Glinthawks and Stormbirds, so I'm gonna do this first. I'm still really surprised that the game has been, like, edging me ever forward geographically, and, like, there's been no backtracking whatsoever. And granted, like, sometimes backtracking can be a pain if there's too much of it, but there's been none. Nothing. Once I'm done at a place, that place is never involved with the plot ever again. Which almost doesn't seem narratively realistic? I don't know. Alright, come here, buddy. Yeah. Find the hunters.
Felt the snow coming.
I got us this far.
You
had us wandering for hours.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's because I couldn't come.
Someone's coming.
Can I talk to them like this? I guess not.
Are you Jagrees and Baladia? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
Oh, these...
No,
right.
I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and
Is
some
she
shell
Petra's
hoppers in the
daughter?
herd.
They have an uncanny resemblance. I don't want these guys to get hurt.
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean? I'll go with you alone. Jagrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jagrees, Baladia asked you to switch with Caliph so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Jagrees led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now, you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you
D
last see the herd?
apostrophe.
Up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks.
Cool, thanks. Where am I going? What am I fighting here? Search for the convoy's tracks. Okay. What? Game, where do you...
Got it.
What? Where? I don't see... Oh, there they are. Kind of hard to see them, actually. Okay, wait a second.
Oh, useful.
In which direction? God damn it, game, where do you want me to go? Oh, got it. Cool.
Where were they going?
This is pretty.
I hear them now.
Oh, wait, hold on. Gather behemoth cables? Oh, great. Oh, fascinating. It's gonna be like that, huh?
And
Bunch of stupid fucking... Ugh. Alright. Behemoths are fun to fight, generally speaking. These stupid shellwalkers, not so much. Alright, so just tear the shit out of them, that's what I'm seeing here. Which, you know, that's fine. I'm equipped for that. Behemoths weak to again? It's mostly just different pieces of them that are weak to stuff. I don't know. Okay, yeah, maybe I should, ah, god damn it. Fuck. Yeah, yeah, no. I'm gonna have to use the fucking blast sling, as always. Alright, well, they see me now, so I may as well get rid of all this shit. I'm eyeballing these, trying to figure out what's going to be the, as usual, the best bang for my buck. Modifications slot-wise. And... cool. Yeah, that honestly seems like probably the best bet. Alright. Cool. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh my god. Go away. They've already fucked up all the treasure boxes, haven't they? Yep, they sure have. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. Fuck it. Yeah. God damn it. Cool. I guess. Awesome. Cool. Now I just have to live. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Sweet. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good now. This is gonna be good now. Alright, alright. Time to have some fun. Yeah. I don't think I've ever hacked a behemoth before. This is gonna be a blast. Which one even is mine? I can't tell. Okay, there we go. Damn, he fucked them up good. Whoa! Holy shit! Fuck! Oh my god. Oh, is he not my friend anymore? Okay. Sorry, buddy. I tried. Tried to make it work between us. Oof. Sorry, man. Sorry. Didn't want it to be like this. Oh. The fuck are those? Why do they have buttholes? That's weird. Thing literally has a butthole. Don't tell me that's not what that is. That's weird. Why does it need a butthole? Oh man. Nice. Got some shit flew all the way up in the fucking river.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh yeah, no, this was a fruitful quest to have done. Holy shit. Look at all this stuff. Alright, let me just make a quick sort of perimeter sweep, I suppose. Alright, been all the way over here. Just double back around. I know there was some more stuff I missed back here. Yeah, there we go. Well, since I was running an errand and fetching things for Petra, I'm sure she'll have quite a few other things for me to go and wander the world aimlessly for. But I like Petra, so I don't care. I will deal with it. You know, is... I noticed on the map that, like, for whatever reason, certain things are still great. I guess I didn't get close enough to these. You know, like, quote-unquote, discover all the sites, like this merchant, this Glenhawk site. And I suppose I'm just wondering if that has anything to do with any kind of achievement or, you know, what have you. I mean, probably not, but, you know, Never know, really. And just kind of slowly going over all this, trying to make sure I didn't miss anything that would be particularly dumb to miss. Just not really getting the sense that there is that much. Why? Okay, what is this little? What are these little dotted line arrows under the shell walkers mean? A shell walker convoy. Oh, okay. Versus, are there any shell walkers that aren't convoys? Yeah, shell walker site. Got it. Okay. That's neat. Huh. So presumably some of these would be really good for me to track down and fuck up a little bit. Kind of surprised there's not behemoth convoys, but you know, whatever. That's probably what people tend to farm. Now that I think of it. Whoops.
Running all day by the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
I love that they use the word snog in this game.
On guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Oh, cool. Wasn't much to that one, I suppose. Sorry. It wore off for a little while, now it's back. Alright, and there was one more. Yeah, this guy. Amazing. Definitely do not want to go here, but okay. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Okay. Sure, fine, whatever, game. Totally cool with that, I guess. Oh my god. Where's the ranged one? There you are. Alright. Cool. Alright, I don't know why I did that. That's kind of mean. I overrode him and then shot him and then smacked him in the face. At least my buddies survived. They're not really my buddies. They're fucking Glenhawks. I don't care if I ever rode them. You can kiss my ass. Oh, okay. Guess you don't want to be repaired then. Fine. How are you, standing there exactly, bud? Why do they hate being repaired? God damn, here I am trying to be nice to them. Well, fine then. Fuck off. Why do they have to sound so much like animals? I don't get it. And I don't understand how I'm gonna find answers in, like, the basement of some tribal sect in the post-apocalypse. Like, what are they gonna have to do with it? You know, it's like... I don't know. What am I doing here? Well, I still need to kill those Glenhawks. Okay. Got it. I can't just let them live. That's okay. That doesn't disappoint me too much, if I'm honest. Actually, got a better idea. Alright, well there's one. Where's the other one? Where you at, bud? Alright, I'm sorry, old yeller, but I gotta put you down. Gotta put you down, buddy. That's why the game doesn't want me repairing them. It's not the Glenhawks. It's like the game's like, no, what are you doing? Stop. You need to kill them to complete the quest. Trust me, I'm the game. I know better. There we go. Oh, that's funny. At least the NPCs didn't pretend that I didn't hack them, even though I was supposed to kill them. At least that was a thing.
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the third flop we faced today.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother.
Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no.
Okay.
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving
Wow.
scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Wow. So the Oseram are like the proles, and the Carja are like the bourgeoisie. There's just happens to be for some reason, a shadow bourgeoisie and a sun bourgeoisie, as if there's a difference. That's the subtext I'm reading out of it, anyway.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
I just had a thought that the Carja in this post-apocalypse are basically a metaphor for America today. It just seems like they're running around fucking with everybody. And like, yeah, some of them are nice, some of them are extra dickheads, but like, the politics of it all, it just feels like they're trying to kind of, I don't know, put their grubby hands on everything.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor.
The mayor?
Mostly
Wow.
because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me.
That's a story that I'm sure,
Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bum. That
lunkhead? The fuck does that mean?
For being with him at the end.
Oh.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja is behind all this.
Alright, well, we'll see. Yeah, well, there it fucking is, right? I swear to God, I saw that thing before.
That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks.
Shahalad? Hey, buddy, what are you doing there?
Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
That's not the sound that should make. Fucking A with the sound design in this game.
Well, that should do it.
Is it?
Now start talking.
I'm wondering if it's my headphones, because I know that these headphones have been, like, kind of... No, but I don't think it is, because I remember I switched headphones that one day. They were still the same weirdness. Yeah, these headphones have a third band on the... quarter-inch, or eighth-inch, sorry. You know, like there's a mic built in, and sometimes the connection on those, if it's not a connection that outputs both, well, output and input, that is whatever. It's I don't know.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
I know exactly what this is. This is the shit that I found. Yep. Yeah. It's this shit up here. Yeah. Absolutely. That's what this is. And there's gonna be fucking... There's gonna be a stormbird that comes after me. Almost assuredly. The good news is, because I already explored up there, I can just fast travel straight to this campsite. So that's nice.
That car just said the workshop was near his campsite.
We'll be fighting for our lives if someone hadn't stepped in.
Oh boy. Alright. Cool, cool. 65% handling? Holy shit. It's a lot. Feels like it should be full auto at that point. All right, cool. Nice. I'm almost positive I'm gonna be attacked by a fucking Stormbird up there, which I'm not looking forward to. I'm gonna try and be as prepared as possible before I even go up there. Yeah, I'm still running out of fucking space. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Feels slightly more sane now. Basically just going through and pruning stuff that's like just... Like first I went through and got rid of all the green ones that didn't have 3 stats on them. Then I did the same thing with blue. Starting with stuff that just had 1 stat and then stuff that had 2 stats and then keeping the stuff that had 3. Now I'm going through the same thing with the purples. I basically just want to keep anything that has 3 stats because to me that's the most... That gives me the most nerd fuzzies. Making shit, you know, customizing shit, so... That's just, that's how I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's see how I can do this. Oh wow, I have 2 of the exact same thing? Damn. Yeah, these I'm not gonna really bother with for this. Okay. I need to AFK about 5 minutes. Because I gotta go feed my cats. I will be right back.
Why did this have to happen?
Okay. Here we go. I finally get to show you guys what I found. I presume, at least.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Just changing my batteries real quick for my nicotine machine.
Shadows are getting long.
Sorry about the noise. My old vape was getting real beat up, and this one, it's a... I mean, I love vaping, but I'm not like one of those people that like collects them and is like a vape nerd. But I do like to have nice ones. And problem is that I drive with mine in my lap when I'm not using it. Sometimes I forget it's there, and then I get up to get out of the car and it tumbles onto the asphalt. So you guys probably can't see it, but this right here, that is pleather, and all of this around the edges right here, all of that is rubber. So basically it's idiot proof and drop proof, which is desperately what I need. Now if I could just get ones that aren't made of glass with tanks, then that would be perfect. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely taken me there. I totally forgot to equip the weapons I actually want to use. Okay. Yeah, there's these gigantic, like, crevices you have to scale that are frankly terrifying. And, how does she know that, like, those handholds aren't, like, slippery or slick or whatever, and, like, it's never... That's the other reason why I was confused with those little, like, mounds, towers, like, rock formations that looked like stepping stones over to the objective with the main quest over in that, whatever it's called, Sunfall. Because they had the same sort of, like, you know, off-white coating that these ledges have that indicate a climbable surface. You know, like it's almost like somebody's rubbed chalk on them. Yeah, there was treasure here. I already got it. So I was exploring. Shit, how did I do this? Oh, I'm supposed to go over to the other side, that's right. I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the ticket. Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh yeah, there's these assholes. I actually forget what they're weak against, so probably just gonna, you know. What are they weak against? I forget. God damn it. Long legs. What are they weak against? This shock. Of course. The one thing I was pretty much going out of my way not to use. Nice. Thanks, buddy. I really wish I could ride you, but I don't think I can. Sad day. Oh, here, buddy. You want to help me with this? So, what's down there? Oh, well. Yeah, I guess if it's one of those, I can just... What a funny little creature. I mean, it's not little, it's big, but, you know. That was close. Be nice to have some help in case I come across one of these fucking things, so. There we go.
Just stay out of their way.
All good. Nobody's way to stay out of. I've hacked everybody. We are all good. Oh god. Piece of shit ain't even gonna wait, is it? You know what? Just because, fuck you. No, leave my friends alone. Don't hurt them. Ouch. Okay, obviously I need fucking the lightning bullshit for this. God damn it. No. What the fuck? I'm almost kind of feeling like, well, the fuck was that? Felt like the screen just got kind of like opaque. Not opaque, but like washed out, like it got, like someone turned the brightness up. No? Hold on a second. I don't know why this would actually do anything. I'm just gonna turn the TV off and back on. It's weird. I can't actually tell if there's a difference. Whatever. I'm sure anybody watching this VOD, this is like one of the more dysfunctional ones I've had. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay. Jesus. That thing can really scream, can't it? Oh my god. Okay. I think he reconverted my buddy back to the dark side somehow. I have no idea how. Oh, you know, he is grounded. Why have I not been rope castering him? Fuck. Shit. I must have like fucked him up bad enough for him to be flightless. Oh yeah, my buddy here's definitely no longer my friend. Ouch. Jesus. Please just let me shoot you in the face. Fucking A. Fucking asshat. You also made me kill my buddy over here, which I'm not happy about.
Snow haze. Right as bone. That thought got dark.
I don't know what's so dark about bones. I mean, come on. Speaking of bones, was this past Halloween not the most sad and pathetic Halloween ever? Is that guy still my buddy? No, he's not my buddy. Alright, fine. We'll just leave him alone then. This was my watcher. He died for what he believed in. He will always be remembered and loved. But not really. Because in a past life, he wanted to kill me. And those stormbirds really are something else. Like, they fucking... Oof. And they're big. My god, they're big. That's probably the scariest thing about them, is just how vastly fucking gigantic they are. And they seem to only ever show up when it's dark out, or stormy, or cloudy. And so, like, it's always just this gigantic fucking span of wings that's staring at you with glowing red eyes from the sky. I mean, that's pretty effective. Like, whoever designed that thing should... Like, that's actually pretty cool. Oh god, these things are everywhere. Didn't even make any sort of clanky, junky, machiney sounds when she did that. I had my other pair of headphones up here. I'd test this theory and just make doubly sure that I'm not failing to hear something that's coming through on stream just fine. I mean, I don't know.
There, the lure. Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Yeah, I investigated this and I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I must not be... I'm obviously not supposed to be here yet. It's just weird that, like, I can find this stuff and not, like... Like, these notes weren't here for me to inspect. Could I not have inspected them and just put a pin in that until the guy had asked me for the quest? You know what I mean? Be like, oh yeah, no, I already went up there and I found all your lures and I disabled them and I found the notes. Here's what they said.
So Derval was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
That's usually what happens in games like this that I've played. Is like if you sequence break ahead of a quest, if you sequence break a quest ahead of itself, then when you actually accept the quest, your character's like, oh yeah, no, I know about that. We did that, yeah. Like, I already got the stuff. Here, you want it? Like, so you're rewarded for finding it in the first place, as opposed to just, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of that not happening in this game, and I'm not used to that, and that's kind of why I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why is it doing that? If I went through all the trouble to get up here, then just let me work the quest and find the stuff, and then just, you know, later on we'll sort it out. I don't know. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. So those notes are really the only thing that I cared about from here? Oh, okay. Whatever. The nice thing is that there's a gigantic rappel point from here. Yeah, I'm sorry. Her rope's not that long. There's no way. And also, ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. What the fuck? Aloy's like, yeah, asshole, why couldn't you have just fast traveled me? No, I had to show people the super long rappel. Like, I'm a jerk.
Look, I got a pair of sturdy Osram hands, and I know how to put it to use.
God, people say random shit. Nobody says shit like that on the street. Like, after decades of just... What is it? Like, pretty much, like 4 decades of video games, people still don't know how to make NPCs have realistic conversation? I don't know.
You'll be happy to know I found
Whatever.
another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of
That
it.
wasn't one. There was like 5 up there.
Spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
That's a thing that I've observed in numerous pieces of, I've seen people do the whole, like, spit in their hand, look at their nails, hold out their hand to shake yours. I've seen people do that in movies, video games, probably heard about it in books, seen it on TV, never once observed the phenomenon in real life. So I have no idea if it's a real thing, if it ever happens, if it ever happened, and, if it did, why? Like, who would want to shake your hand after that? And it's always like a, it's always like a good-natured sort of, amicable kind of handshake, Not necessarily, not obviously not usually a formal business one. It's between 2 people that genuinely, admire and respect each other. As I recall seeing it in most instances. And, I just don't know why you would show somebody respect by spitting in your hand and then asking them to touch it. It just seems like, seems a little weird. I'm not sure I understand. Yeah, okay. What, I don't understand. What is going on with this? Why? What's gonna happen up here? I don't understand. Why, game? Why won't you just, like, fucking... Okay, is there anything at all I could possibly be missing? Other than all these hunting grounds things that just, for some reason, won't fuck off and go away. Truly, I don't get it. Do not get it. Alright, cool, cool. Are there any quests hanging around here that, like, maybe I forgot to accept or didn't see the first time? You know, something like that? It can't be the DLC. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Is that why are these merchants grayed out? I also don't understand that. I don't know. I'll confirm, like, after the stream today, if I don't beat the game today, like, I'll go through and confirm all this and try and figure out what the fuck it all means. But right now, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that on screen. I'm going to try and just get through this here. And, yeah, let's go have a look at the DLC. I mean, it's about time, honestly, but, you know. I'm curious, though, and I'm actually going to look this up on Google. I want to know, like, did this place just appear out of thin air? Like, oh shit, I didn't actually want to do this. I want to go back to Meridian first. I am going to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. So okay, yeah, so it looks like that part just wasn't there, yeah, before the DLC. Which makes sense, it just seems weird to think about, I guess. But you know, I don't know. The fuck is this? Okay, here we go. Hopefully I'm not biting off more than I can chew here. Why a rock? Yeah, no, hold on.
Easy, easy.
I just got kind of a bad feeling, so I'm gonna go down here and, or you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna fucking fast travel there. Too close? Oh no, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, just make a manual save right here. Yeah, Because I don't want it to be one of those things where like I get in here and then like I got the feeling when I picked up the rock, I was like, you know, usually when you get to a point like really far into the game and then all of a sudden the game starts throwing you really basic shit, it usually means you're about to temporarily lose all your shit. And yeah, I played enough video games to know to kind of be sensitive to those signs, and so probably not going to happen, but on the off chance that it does, I'm not going to take any chances. Oh, okay. Oh, look, a campfire I can't use. That's weird. Okay. Probably barking up the wrong sheer cliff there. Okay, game, what the fuck? What am I supposed to be doing here? What?
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Oh, fuck off.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
The sass. The sass. Man, it really is snowy as balls up here. Look at this. Totally forgot. I meant to go back and see if I had anything else that I could get from those weird merchants in Meridian, but fuck it. I will figure all that shit out later. Also, the sun appears to be a lot bigger than... Yeah, this area is actually pretty large. I'm not sure if it's... I'm not sure if the map's doing it justice.
This one's a new predator.
The fuck is that? Demonic Scorcher? Oh boy. demonic machine over. Holy shit. All right. Damn. Very agile and dangerous. You know what? I don't want to do this now. I want to beat the game first. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, this doesn't... Something about this just feels like... I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. Just... I mean, the DLC came after the game, so I feel like I'm robbing myself of some of the experience. Because it doesn't seem like it's just... like, side story irrelevant to the main. It seems like something that would actually be, like, that I would be able to appreciate more if I had beaten the game first, is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna go back to Meridian. Sorry, I know I'm being a fucking tease, but I'm gonna go back to Meridian, get all my shit together, and I'm gonna go and beat the fucking game. So yeah, should be fun. Although I feel misled, a lot of people told me that I was only like 70-80% of the way through the main story, and unless and like that was not long ago, so it did feel like I got to the point of no return faster than I thought I would, but like at the same time, I'm wondering if there's not some sort of thing that happens while I'm in here that leads me to go over here. But during the time that I'm in here, something happens out here that renders everything else kind of... There's some sort of cataclysmic event that, you know, nullifies all the quests that I've left unfinished or something. I don't know. But yeah. Not sure why I have my weapon drawn. Not really a way to put it away, but it's okay. Whatever. Oh, hold on.
You have no need to loiter around here.
Need a snap maul lens. Oh, god damn it, I went the wrong way. I think. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Cool, cool.
Don't get involved.
Gotta go kill more rock breakers at some point. Although I've been told all this shit is for the DLC, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know. May as well use all this stuff, right? You know, we're going to the end, so. I did a really long side quest at the beginning, and then I stumbled across what I think is the end of the game, because I was pretty bluntly told by the game to go do whatever shit I needed to do before going past a certain point, and or else I wouldn't be able to. So I was like, oh shit, well, okay, I guess that's direct. And then I went and wrapped up all my errands and side quests. There weren't that many left. There was like 2. And then I started to go do the DLC, and then I decided against it because I just got this feeling like it would be more enjoyable if I just go ahead and beat the game and get some fucking answers to the questions I have. Hopefully, and then just come back and do the DLC and do a little bit of a post-game thing. We'll see. But yeah, right now I'm prepping to actually go past that point of no return. So, picked a good time. You picked a good time.
Damn Masaram, stirring up tensions.
A woman as Sunhawk of the Lodge.
That's fascinating. There's some slimy ass fucking rocks sticking to the wall and then just kind of... Oh, this game's weird in weird ways. What the fuck? Are you serious? How many rock... Like, okay. Hold on. I just want to get these boxes out of my inventory. Okay, so a box bundle must be half a dozen. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna drop this. I gotta sell a bunch of stuff now. Hmm. I'm just gonna get rid of all this shit. Yeah. Yeah. It hasn't been used for anything in a while, so. There we go. Resources, Create errand? I don't understand. I don't know what create job is for. I wish I knew, but they're like for things I want to buy, but I don't know the Oh, okay. How does that work? Huh, maybe I should try that on something. Oh, shit. Not the battery. Oh no, whatever will I do? Go look at this other merchant for a second and see what happens when I make a job for one of those DLC boxes. Yeah, this is the only one I haven't found yet. Although, yeah. Okay. Sure. Fascinating. Okay, so, still don't fucking understand this. Want to so bad, but I just can't seem to understand why those are there. Still. Activate the quest to receive markers guiding you where the resources could be found. Okay. Well, I did that. Yeah, game, I think you're full of shit. I don't think there's any markers. Yeah, game, you're not giving me shit. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Nope, definitely nothing. Cool. Well, that's just as well, because I didn't really intend on doing that anyway. I'm gonna go beat the game. Presumably, I don't know. I mean, I don't know why it would give me some sort of thinly veiled point of no return warning if it wasn't going to be, if something wasn't going to at least radically change afterwards. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to come back out of it and explore the world, but maybe the world will be on fire, maybe everyone will be dead. Who knows? Who knows? I still have so many fucking questions. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, how was your day? It's weird to think that you just got home from school. Because it's like 8:43 a.m. over here. Oh shit, that's definitely not the right way. Or, yeah, it is. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I should not even listen to myself. See, now this part right here is ridiculous. Because, yeah, I feel like the game expects me to sort of jump on top of those, but it never works that way. And there's no automated thing that where Aloy kind of snaps to it like she does with the ledges. So it's gonna trigger me so hard that I'm gonna beat this game without knowing how to jump on top of those fucking, I don't know, penis rocks. Yeah, that's kind of what they look like, but whatever. Alright, silence, I'm ready to go in. Go ahead, hit me with everything you got.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved
The fuck? What is on her head?
to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure.
That was weird.
As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting.
I still didn't find the other power cells. And I did every single quest and errand and side quests and everything. Fuck. Oh wow.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Okay. Well.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so
Yeah.
surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps.
Hold on. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project. As the staff who serve on the front line were tired of being neglected, as we have already requested. We need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example. Enraged what? Why would an embryologist be particularly angry? What is an embryologist? I mean, somebody who studies embryos, right? But actually never heard that word in the real world. And dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at the reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond.
Have a look around.
Oh, don't worry, I will. Secure containment hatch. Delightful. Why have the Karja or whoever it is up there, why did they build their fucking shit on top of this? And like, they know about it? Do they know what it is? Like, are they superstitious about it? I don't understand. This is so many questions. So many fucking questions. We need support too. Also, what about all these fucking where did I miss all these? Are these all gonna be in here? Where did I miss? Jesus, look at all this. very confused. I feel like I must have missed a lot of stuff. Just don't know how, though. I'm thorough to a fault. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused, and some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you should start by responding to one of these mails. Wait, what was going on with the people? I don't understand. I better not find out that all the robots that I've been killing this entire time are people. Because, come on. How can you rip off Nier any harder than that, you know? I just... What? Gene locked entry. I hate that that pops up like I've never read it before. There's like zero indication just about that you're looking at a log that you've already scanned and read. Wait a second, hold on. Other one. Yeah, well, whatever.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
What? That's... Wow. Oh my god, the game is gone.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the... Oh, man. Oh, man. Now I'm intrigued. What am I about to watch? Screaming or sobbing? Oh man, that is some ominous shit right there. Well played. Well played, writers. The writers of this game, well played. Yes, yes, yes. That's some delicious foreshadowing. Come on, let me have my treasure. You watch all of the last 2 power cells are all going to be in here. And they can't be in the DLC, and I don't know where else I would have found them, so... For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or Blackberry Sage varietals. I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no Tempest in a Teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? What was going on here? I don't think I've been this excited to, like, get a big story reveal in a long time. I don't remember. I don't remember the last time. I'm on the edge of my seat. Yeah, okay. I guess let's go into that really fucked up and awful sounding viewing lounge that we were told about a moment ago. Seems like a good plan, right? Right? Yeah, good plan. Maybe, perhaps. Oh boy.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
I thought.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to
Yeah, and also the machines are fucking animals. They're not like mindless viruses destroying the environment and killing and eating people and other living things. They're still rabbits, bunnies, turkeys, fish, geese, hogs, or boars, whatever the fuck they are. There's still very much life on Earth, regardless, like, leaving the humans completely aside. There's still very much life on Earth. It's still very much livable, apparently. And the machines are animals. Why are the machines acting like fucking animals? It didn't even touch on that. Like, what the fuck is happening? Also, that was... I was expecting something a little darker than that, than just a generic mass extinction event, and you guys are gonna be the fucking Noah's Ark of this shit. Like, pff. Anyway, is about the power cell, Itsuka. Is it something I'm gonna find between now and the credits rolling? Or is it something that I missed out here somehow? I don't know how I could have missed it, but... I mean, look, dude. Look, I did every... I mean, the Ancient Armory, obviously not, and the Frozen Wilds is the DLC. The Mysterious Box Errand, ignore that. That's the job I created from the fucking... Yeah. I'm actually gonna abandon this. Fuck it. I kind of missed it. Okay. I'm always blown away when I miss stuff in games like this, because it's like I did like everything. I mean... According to the game, I can't leave now and go get it. So... It's like... And I still don't know what this place is for. Because it wouldn't let me do anything here. And... Yeah. I already found the one that was there. Yeah, these. I already went in there. Do you go in there again? Do you revisit the ruins twice? Yeah, can't travel. Well, I found 2 power cells just by going through the story and doing all the side quests and all the errands and all the everything. And I also found a 3rd one, which was the first of the set of 3 that I need to unlock the final whatever. And I did go back here twice. The first time I went back here, I found a power cell. The second time, I was like, it's been a while since I've been back here. I wonder if I'll find something new. I wasn't really sure what it was that enabled me to find, like, I don't know if, like, as I level up, my spear gets stronger and it's able to cut down more of the fucking K formations or something. I don't know. But I did go back there a second time and look around, and that time I found nothing. And it was a big waste of time, so I didn't go back there after that. And then... Yeah, so there's 5 power cells total, apparently, because there's 2 that you need to open the initial door, and then there's 3 that you apparently need to unlock the actual suit from its fucking whatever it is. And so I've found the first 2 for the door, and then I've only found 1 for the 3 on the lock. See? It's like... I just don't... That might be... Pretty sure I found that one too. Like, because I had... I don't know. I don't know. Because...
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Alright, man. Yeah, no problem. I'm just like trying to figure out. I guess if I did miss any, it's most conceivable they'd be here in the mid, at the beginning of the game, and maybe I wasn't looking thoroughly enough. But yeah. I don't know. Wait, this isn't the viewing room? Interesting. Hmm.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it...
Good moves, kill it. Yeah, good luck, buddy. I think I will probably kill you first. Yeah, I'm not even gonna mince words, mince intentions here. I'm just gonna fucking blow all these motherfuckers up. Seems like a good plan to me. Not really, I'm not gonna blow them up. I'm going to just use the basic rattler and just crank its damage just way the fuck up. And all that good stuff. So
Move! Kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh?
Spotted some...
That ass. Please, tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Please, you get that Pharaoh in here!
We're too close to the tribal primitive stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
why did the tribal primitives build their shit on top of this? I don't why are they guarding it? Like, why do they give a shit? I don't understand it. I still don't understand why, like, a handful of people have focuses and shit, too. Like, what? Also, I need to finish listening to this.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people,
They feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doc, please. You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Okay. How did I just, man, there must be a lot of fucking logs in this one place. It's just everything you do throughout the game, hunting the machines, doing quests for random tribal people, learning about their geopolitics, it all seems so trivial compared to all of this. It just seems totally divorced from it. And it's just weird. It's fucking weird.
Want to discuss? Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag.
What is this guy, like a serial killer?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab. Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos? Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? My mind better be fucking blown by this ending. This is a lot of cryptic buildup.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Wow. Wow. Wowie wowie. Oh my god. No, wait, hold on. Did I loot all the corpses of these dumb motherfuckers? Pretty sure I did. Did I look at this? No, I don't think I did. Dude, my mind better be, I was just saying, my mind better be fucking blown by this ending, because there is so much shit that I'm just like, just one thing after another, I'm like, what? What the fuck is going on? Like, every single thing I read just raises more questions. It's a hell of a build-up, but, I mean, fucking payoff better be worth it. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have been exposed to triggers, for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Faro Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. From the... I mean... What motivation does the counselor have for all this? Like, what? What's to encourage them to hold it together? Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the Swarm Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter the candidate's objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Oh my god. What the hell is happening?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Somebody better show me what Zero Dawn really is. What the fuck? And it better be good. It better be good. It better be almost as good as this guy with his hand sticking through the fucking desk. Better be at least as good as like 50 of those. Okay? 50. What else? What else is in here? Anything I'm missing? No. This just goes back out there. That goes somewhere. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now I'm lost. What the fuck is happening? Huh? Wait a second. Okay, that's right. Oh, okay. What is that, a mattress?
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Wait, so, hold on. I need to look at the fucking thing for that, because I could have sworn they just said... Got it, okay. He's just making a lot of assumptions. He wasn't actually told that they're building a colony ship, he's just guessing. Because they clearly already said they're not building a colony ship. Or they're not doing any, like, orbital whatever. Yeah. So that's not it. Why is this here? What? The fuck is the point of this little secret passageway? I don't understand. I mean, okay, there's something, what, over here? What? Wait a second, hold on. Okay. Yeah, no, oh man. The last thing this game needs is hidden passageways on a map that has no mini-map. That's just mean. Come on, game. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why the fuck would you do that? Okay, so, yeah, alright. I'm not sure what the point of all that was. Oh, I saw this the first time, and because of my depth perception didn't work out that that's not actually a room. Oh, wow. Oh, Aloy. Gonna hit your head. A lot. Okay. Once again, being mega hyper turbo thorough, because apparently, in spite of my best efforts, I've still missed stuff, so. Might be too little, too late. I'm gonna do my best not to miss anything in here. That's where I came from. Got it. Okay, so there's this. And then this. That just goes to the viewing room. Yeah, where does this go? What is this? She does not need to swing herself that dramatically just to get to a little handhold a little less than a foot away. But, you know, whatever.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here.
Yeah, I got that one too. I must have.
I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange.
I definitely remember getting that one.
General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped. Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
It's encouraging that they see value in art history, even though machines are making, you know, human and animal smoothies, apparently. Yeah, no, I know I definitely got that one because it was pointed out to me by, I think you, either you or somebody else. There was that, and then how many power cells are there total that you need to get to the armor? Because there's a 3 that I need now, and then all the ones that you're mentioning, I distinctly remember getting them. Except maybe for the one in Mother's Heart. Maybe I missed that somehow. I don't know. But even then, like, I'm still missing 2. And I don't know. I would actually have to go back and watch my VODs in order to figure out which ones I actually picked up and which ones I didn't. Yeah, and I got a bunch of power cells. Like, this doesn't... Hold on. Why do you use for the power cell? Yeah, it doesn't tell me. I feel like restoring power to the bunker door only took 2 power cells, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was 3. I remember finding one in the ruins that Aloy fell in as a kid. I remember finding one on top of the skyscraper. And I remember finding one in the ruins over here. So it was either you or somebody else that told me to explore this place very thoroughly so that I would find a power cell, and I did. There was this, and this. I feel like there were others. Like, I want to say I found one that was in, like, one of the cauldrons. But, I don't know. See, now I'm, like, doubting my own, like, just, like, straight up, like, what the fuck? Everything I know is a lie, because I swear to God, I got, like, I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now. It's just bumming me out that I missed all that shit. Especially when I thought I was being over thorough, but apparently not. Okay, so there's this shit over here, apparently. What is this? It's nothing, apparently. That seems like somewhere I can kind of get into, maybe? What? Is there a way to get over there? What is that? Emitter? Alright, well, that seems like everything. You know, short of climbing up through the ceiling into a secret room I couldn't get to above. Don't see much else to do here. Alright, well, onward.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
The fuck? Alright.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew. This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Yeah, why am we? Why are the machines like? I don't understand. Like, why make things like sawtooths and ravagers and shit? Like, what? They just seem like they exist to be predators and, you know, like, and we've been beating the shit out of them this entire time, but they're actually a part of the ecosystem, so we're bad for doing that, I guess, maybe. I don't know. What? Yeah. I also, like, in the first thing, the general was like, yeah, well, you got, like, you know, what, either 6 or 16 months, I think was the estimate that he was giving people. There are video games that take longer than 16 months to develop. You mean to tell me that they designed a fucking AI that would rebuild the planet and beta test it and I don't know, man. Like, it could have been it's just fascinating. Don't get me wrong. It just seems like I mean, obviously we've been the proof that they pulled it off has been our sandbox for this entire playthrough, but it just doesn't seem like it makes it seem like more like a fairy tale than like history. I would be interested in knowing what all the individual parts do, like what Artemis and Hades and Hephaestus and all that shit. Like, what were they all for? Like, you know? You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. Should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. Your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons if you're choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Wait, so there was a... Wait, what? I don't understand. Like, they were able to build a sealed habitat to... What? Upon successful completion of the project. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be rendered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Faro Plague is inevitable. 18 months. They have 18 months to do all this shit. It's inevitable unless you're in the Elysium habitat. What? Okay. When Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Okay. Information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. You would prefer to end your life at this point. Pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify your counselor when you're ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. It is vitally important that the candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase project chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses, emphasize the value of a candidate's expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but of terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When the candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish. Yeah, the presentation was not at all technical or scientific. Can I see the supplemental articles, pretty please? That would be nice. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. How do you know? How do you know it'll be fucking minority? How do you know that? It's important for them to receive this decision. It is important for them to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them a 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Yeah, okay. Oh, man.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
See, this all feels too far removed from everything I've been built up to care about through the story, like Aloy and all the shit that she's been doing, running around, questing and whatnot. Where's the gut punch? I don't care about any of these people. The game hasn't made me care about any of these people. Like, that's normal. There's no reason why I would care about any of these people. It doesn't, like, there's nothing, you know what I mean? Like,
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A
habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Why does it keep cutting off, like, at random points? Is there, like, some of the shit that I've been reading and listening to misleading? That's the second time it's cut off. It did in an earlier text log, and then it's just there. So it's like... Because there was the one log where it was, like, laying out the 3 options, right? And that was pretty complete. And then there was the log addressing the counselors, telling them what to do if they chose each option. And when it got to the euthanasia part, it was like data corrupted, whatever. And then here, the counselor and one of the candidates are having a one-on-one, and the candidate chooses euthanasia and cuts off again. So I'm guessing in the original log that laid out 3 options to the candidates, telling them their choices, there is something in the euthanasia part that got left out. They already left out the part about medical sterilization, you know.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
I mean... He's not... he's not... Yeah, he's, not unjustified in those things.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Medical wing inaccessible? This is bananas. Like, what? Stranded shackles? What? I'm not going to be able to leave to trade with any more merchants. I don't understand. What the fuck is going on? I mean, if I just reload this game after I beat it, and I reload outside of this place, but with all the shit that I found in here, that seems weird. I guess, I don't know. What the fuck? Sink. What is that? Oh, haven't been there yet. Okay. Go through all this stuff. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is where I just was. And what is this is this the medical wing? I mean, it sure looks kind of like it. I mean, those look like they might have been stretchers or beds or something. And is it really inaccessible? I guess if that's supposed to be a door, then maybe it is. I don't know. And now what's this? The fuck? Why does the light dodge you like that? How come you can't see it? Oh man. Okay. Do I even want to know what that room was? Maybe I don't. What the fuck? Was that someplace they cremated bodies? People that opted for euthanasia. I guess there's nowhere to go but through here.
Saving these for the trail.
What trail? Have you looked around, Aloy? Come on.
Intruder! Get him!
What?
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Whoa, okay. That... Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever, game. What do you mean intruders? So you mean these guys know about this? So how do they see me so easily?
You'll do.
What a bunch of fucking cowards. Get out here.
Fight, and let Shadow decide your fate. The word of Shadow.
What, do you guys just not set off proximity bombs or whatever? Okay, fuck you guys. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck?
I've done this before.
Fucking asshats. Probably shouldn't have even wasted that ammo. I don't really know why proximity bombs somehow go unretrievable after the battle. Like, that seems dumb. I mean, I can do it with tripcaster wires. I don't understand. So many questions. I'm probably doing... it's probably my own fault I have so many questions, honestly. I probably just... It's probably a side effect of blind playthroughs of games like this. This is still an awesome game. I'm just...
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
But where did they find these people? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Now, those lame...
Alright, listen to that. Here we go.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks.
Bauhaus?
Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Bauhaus? She's talking about the band? I mean, she's an art historian, so... Unless Bauhaus are named after something that I can't remember off the top of my head. And that's what she's talking about. I don't know. I've seen that this game, like so many others, has its own fucking wiki. And I guarantee you, like, the rest of my day after I beat this game is going to be spent fucking reading it. That's my day. That's my day today. That's what it's going to be.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
I want to see this Elysium. So why does it always have to be Greco-Roman mythology that people base this shit on? Like, why? Come on, aren't we past that? Isn't that done enough? Couldn't have been based on, like, Norse or Japanese or even Egyptian, like... You know, like... You know? I think that's why people dig the lore of Final Fantasy so much, is because it pulls from other mythologies other than Greco-Roman as much, if not more, than anything else. Or, I mean, it pulls from other mythologies other than Greco-Roman as much, if not more, than Greco-Roman. So it's like a nice breath of fresh air when, like, literally everything is based on those. It's just like, okay, why though? I mean, what makes them so special? Like, I get they built empires, but so? Who gives a shit? I'm being paranoid and just like making triply sure that I've actually found all the fucking things. It certainly seems like I have, but definitely learned to second guess myself with this shit now. Also, what are they doing down here, and why aren't they more curious about this shit? It's these Karja motherfuckers, like, fucking A. Also, oh, whoops. Restore power to the door, got it. I don't know how my quest became deactivated. Also don't know. How did these guys get here? Like, they came from this way. So there's got to be another way in / out of this place.
Save these for the trail.
There's no trail, Aloy. I don't know what you're talking about. First, I'm gonna find like 1,000,000 power cells in here and gonna feel really shitty about yeah, not finding them.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Oh, it doesn't even give me numbers here. They're just, you know, left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
With power cells, no doubt. Oh my god, that bothers me.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Huh? Who's that?
Hey, I'm done with
Why do you
Brett's
keep auto?
incompetence.
Stop!
Hey, I'm done.
What the fuck? What a janky audio log, clearly on the fritz. Okay, yeah, these aren't working for whatever reason. Wait a minute. Isn't there more here? I feel like there was more here. Isn't there? Did I miss something? Oh, I saw some other shit here. Already read that. Okay, I'm obviously crazy. Ah. Cool. I guess.
Found one. Looks intact.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, okay.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, right, up. Wait, what? Up, left. Oh, down, right, not right, down. Oops. What? Up, left, down, right, up. Up, right, down. I guess maybe I just have to turn these all around again. Maybe it has to be in order. Up, left, down, right, and up. Stop crouching, Aloy. God damn it. God damn it, Aloy, stop. The fuck? Excuse me. Okay. Oh no. I don't have a good feeling about this. I have a feeling the game just broke. Why is this not working? Do I have it? Is it supposed to be backwards? I don't understand. Maybe that's it? Nope. That is not it. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh my god. The fucking suspense is just absolutely slaying me. I can't stand it. Maybe I was supposed to activate that first or something? I don't know.
Hey. Hey.
Off. Alright, well. I hope that was it, because otherwise I have no clue. There are no logs in here. I didn't think there were, but...
Found one. Looks intact.
Please work.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Oh no. What is going on? What's the door that won't open? Where is it? Dude, what the fuck? Did the game really just bug out on me? What's the fucking secret here? Well, this is incredibly frustrating. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What have I missed? What is it? What's going on? I mean, like, literally, how is it possible that I have not restored power to the fucking door? Restored power to these, and they opened that door, which I, opened. And this is just like, fuck you. What the hell? Is there a hint nearby? Like, what?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Ah, I see. I was right the first time. And I did it backwards. It must mean... That's incredibly misleading. So what it really means is inverted. So this actually needs to be down. Actually, wait a minute. It said an H-emitter node. Does that mean it's just this one? No. It must be all of them then. Yeah, because she says an H-emitter node, one. But then she goes on to say everything is backwards. So I was like, okay, well, which is it? Pick one. This better work. What? Maybe this one's the only one that's right? I should turn this one back down? Oh, I see, because... Oh, God. Oh, my God, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sure everybody that ever watches this is gonna be like, oh my God. Fucking just look at the thing. Yeah. Sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Please forgive me. I mean, nobody's really in chat right now, so it's kind of dead today, but I'm not going to get too down about that just because I normally don't stream at this time, so. Yeah, okay, so this is... Okay. Down, that would be... Down left, up. Right. I already tried that. I tried that. What? I swear to God, I fucking tried that.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Ugh. That was a lot of stress for nothing. I really thought the game was bugged. It's bugged out a few times now on other things. The fuck is this? What is going on here?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
How does she know that's Gaia? I don't understand. Not understand what is going on here, but that's okay. I'll deal with it.
A gift from the gods. Cannot escape our grasp.
The fuck? This is totally water. Why am I still on fire? Are you guys really that dense? Come on.
Last shot. That's the last of them.
No, it's not.
Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I don't understand. What are these? Do these guys know what this is all about? Like, is this? Are they in on it? Like, I gotta stop using proximity bombs as traps. They clearly are not sensitive at all. Is something I can climb? Can I get up there? Maybe? No? Alright. Well.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Alert. I don't give a shit. I want to get up there and I want to get my loot. I mean, this is endgame, so if I pass up loot here, of all places, it'll be something really good. You know, normal fucking mobs will drop, you know, kick-ass things at random.
These will keep.
What is all this? How come there's no, like, logs or anything in this room? It seems strange.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, so I'm gonna cut the stream briefly and then pick up pretty much right here. We left off. So gonna go and have breakfast with the significant other. So I will be back shortly. So thanks for lurking, thanks for watching. Be right back.